Yo, we're back with more Dragon Quest VII. Getting what feels like close to the end. I don't think we are there yet. Looks like my how long to beat estimate from last week didn't keep, so let me fix that real fast. Gonna move it up a bit since we're going over for sure. I think there's an issue when I update live split and I don't actually save the split afterward. There we go. Hey, Serp, how's it going? We saw a cutscene where, like, the Demon King killed God, and now we're sending us into a dungeon to go fight the Demon King, which feels like the final thing in the game. It almost certainly isn't. Let's see. Here, there's all sorts of, like, dangling plot threads we haven't resolved. Try to conserve MP here. Get as many multi-heals as I can. This looks like the final area. The main characters aren't the ones who attack and defeat God? What kind of RPG is this? Orgodemir. Pitiful mortals, pathetic puppets, bags of blood, animated by a broken god. Cannot hope to defeat me. I'm the one you should call almighty. Turn home and die with the rest of your pitiful kind. You may face me now and go to your grave all the sooner. Wow, they really give me a chance there. Oh. Foolish puppets. This is after he got weakened god. Ooh, new music. This doesn't happen frequently in Dragon Quest. Try one step here. Let's try thin air spam. Guess it would be good to know if he's weak against any status effects if anyone happens to know. Don't want to spend turns trying out Sap. Let's see. Probably want to set someone up in advance here to start doing some healing. See what everyone does if they just attack. Hey, thin air does good damage. Oh god. Not resistant to wind. Should probably be preloading a heal, but he seems pretty slow. Max resist to all ailments. Okay, thank you. The way to find that out is to try every ailment 5 times each. Can't even really do sap. That seems bad. Oh, he does the thing where he dispels all your buffs anyway, so I'm glad I didn't try doing the buff or something. I do have Gritty Ditty, but if he's just gonna clear it every so often, it's not worth messing with. Let's do a multi-heal. Rough isn't affected. Interesting. Back on my thinner spam. See if he ends up having a phase 2. I want to completely burn all of Ruff's MP, because he's my emergency healer. I'll have Mervyn try to heal the hero here. See if I can afford to do a multi-heal with Mervyn here. It's too bad I don't have it on Aisha. I'm not spending turns casting buffs. I like when he does that. He's got to have a second form, right? He's seemingly less threatening than some of the regular bosses we've run into before this. Oh, I could do that. That's bad. You put character to sleep that I need to actually be able to heal everyone. Try... Got something that wakes them up, right? Rude Awakening? Okay, got multi-heal off before I got to go again. Boom. I guess it was just a sleep effect on Ruff. Try to do 2 multis, make sure everyone's caught up here. So the enemy goes before Mervyn's turn. Yep, perfect. Maybe Ruff is just immune to it as a pirate. The lightning attack. Aisha does decent damage with her normal attack compared to like Ruff. I probably need to drop the boomerang on Ruff and get him the Fangs upgrade. Probably not the most important time to multi-heal with Ruff. Let's try doing it with Sir Mervyn again. Yay! There's phase 2. It's gross. I'm sure this ends your turn. Yeah, this is what he looked like when he was fighting God. Anything else I want to cast here? Just in case he's got a breath attack now, since that seems pretty common. Well, he does, but wrong breath attack. Whoops. I have some characters with shields that are helping with the damage from that, so that's good at least. Let's see. Keep Sir Mervyn on heal duty. Ow. Okay, so that was kind of wasted. Let's have Rough cast just a regular old mid-heal. And I'll have Mervyn do Soothing Song, which isn't great now. It hasn't scaled as well in the endgame as it did earlier. Pretty much just need multi-heal for that. Unfortunate timing. I mean, I've just killed the ones I ran into. The recommended level for this area is like 33. I just stopped avoiding them, basically. To me, a lot of Metal Slime farming is spending 5 hours in the Metal Slime Forest in Dragon Quest VIII in order to make Dual Magus a possible boss. Let's see. Probably afford to do one with Rough here. Hey, he does use Cool Breath, but son of a bitch. Holy Blanket had already worn off. So of course it had. I don't know if I want to keep it up every few turns. I don't know how long it lasts. But does Disruptive Wave remove that too? I thought it was just raw stat increases, like Oomph and Kabuff. Let's see. Oh wow, the hero went before Rough. Almost never happens. Good, got to go before Mervyn. Go ahead and hope that Mervyn goes after Orgo there and I don't waste 10 MP. Shit. Just have him point himself, I guess. Try to bring it back here. I want to make sure that I justify using the magic water on him. Here goes Wood Blanket. It's that time he was smart and he dispelled it first. Praying for Mervyn to go last. Uh-oh. Getting it close. Full heal costs 6? Alright, that's still quite a bit cheaper than multi. Shit. He somewhat reliably goes last. At least in every other fight but this one. I think my main attack with the hero does better than Thin Air. Maybe it's just this form. Might have to tell us another MP recovery thing on Rough here soon. Seems like a reasonable boss to do it on. I just don't want him to die after I burn these because I'm going to need them for upcoming fights too. I'll wait until he's actually doesn't have enough MP to cast multi-heal anymore. Or won't after that turn. That could have been a bad turn. Alright, so if I have Rough top off Aisha, let's do it with the hero. I think he tends to go first. Save Rough's MP to cast one more multi-heal, and on the same turn, restore his MP with Sir Mervyn. I guess I'll just have him attack in the meantime. Yeah, that worked out. Only I may do that. I assume his ailment resistance doesn't change when he changes forms. I mean, I could sit here and figure it out by casting every debuff spell on him multiple times and die from insufficient damage output. Let's see. Okay, thank you. Soothing Song. An unprotected Willy Blanket does about as much damage as Rough and Mervyn doing Soothing Song together. A little bit more, I guess, because it was Thin Air. I guess you could always choose to do that and something else on the same turn. I'll end up having a really bad day as a result. Hey! Orgodemir is defeated. It doesn't even give you XP. There's no way this is the end. The Demon King, the supreme lord of evil. I have defeated my physical form. There's a mere vessel. You should just regain control. It's like a little long hallway and everything. There's no enemies in here. I have been defeated, I shall return. May ill fate haunt the rest of your days, and your precious almighty never return. Oh shit. Floating continent thing? Regular continent. To have the option of taking his throne and power. Oh. The world is now at peace. It's only thanks to your indomitable spirit and unwavering courage. You ruled the world as it was when you set out on your quest, when there was but a single island set in the fabric of the sea. Oh, we should go meet the Almighty. I wonder if he's going to turn out to be a bad guy. Hey, we got a full heal from that. That's nice. Let me go save really quick. The real reason the heroes are mad at the Demon King is because he killed the Almighty, and that's our job. I'll save my game, dude. Fine. Ice feels different. Battle with the Demon King left me starving. I could eat a horse. Maybe King Donald would prepare a feast for us. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, it's time to restore the Almighty. Then we have to find the Torpin player. Right, it's like, after that, we should get back to our really important side quest. Yeah, I mentioned that in previous episodes. It stuck out to me in Dragon Quest VIII. You save your game. There's not really any shenanigans going on. There are going to be priests who are bad. Try to save and... It's nice that your airship rock follows you around. I was worried that was like custom dialogue, it wasn't letting me save my game. King is away from his throne. This seems a perfect opportunity to have a chat with you. King Donald misses Prince Kiefer deeply. Heard about Kiefer in a really long time, like 40 hours. None of us should unduly lament the absence of the prince. You're trying to send me back to Kiefer? See what recent development says here. I forget the name of the town we left Kiefer off in. Guess I can go do the Almighty Must Be Awoken step. Welcome to Corneria. So, timing is impeccable. Take a seat. Thanks for killing the devil. No need to tell me why you're here. I can guess. The world is palpably brighter and more peaceful than ever before. Your journey finally at an end. No. Perform miracles, yet you say you must still undo the malign work of the Demon King and reawaken the Almighty? Among many other things. The Torben side quest gets delayed until after you beat the Demon King. So I started that quest super early. This would have been my breadcrumb for it. Was it like a one-time opportunity for a mini medal in that room or something? It's super weird that they warned me. Such a weird long animation. There's a random wardrobe in the back that has like the ultimate weapon in it. No one is sadder than my brother's disappearance and my father. I don't remember if this area was locked out earlier in the game. I must have been here before because there's nothing in any of these pots. Inspecting the food supplies. I wasn't stealing any, honest. How'd you make it past the maid? hallmark of like Breath of Fire. Save, please. I'm gonna try to keep the save file from before the Demon King fight, just in case that matters. Oh, it was like 3 episodes ago that we first figured out Hubble was where we had to go for the Torben player. Hubstock. Took her forever to do this. Did we save like 2 entire islands? Never the Torben tournament. There are bards everywhere. Crispin's the one that we ran into when we first came to this town. It's like, he's the greatest Torben player alive. It's like, okay, got it. So then I went and I got Aisha in the party and said, we need to find a great Torben player. I'm like, okay, I'll go right back to Hubble. He had despawned. Just for any player that was ahead of the curve and knew where they were going with it, right? Oh, watch it not be Crispin, right? Where'd she actually go? Oh, it's at the Grand Conjuratorium. Which I think I can just walk to now. Well, I can use my little airship. I think what the silliest airship in a game has been Flying Military Academy from FF8's pretty goofy. What's up? Just perfect for the first ever hub stock. Pretty good. They split up so that they can still see. I was like, is one of them going to end up standing behind the throne? I'm going to go over the legendary Torben, which someone's going to steal now, and I got to go hop across the world to get it back. I don't think they'd actually do that to us. Hey, I bet it's... Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say, I bet it's the one guy with a unique model. But they're not all the bard character. There's 2 scholars, 4 bards, and then the guy who's gonna win it. Jimmy, Upstock, I get it. Ooh, get off, you stink. Eddie Van Halen. Rubbish. Is this a joke or something? That's really how short they're playing. I'm not like skipping anything here. Crispin. I feel like they've got to be setting us up for it to not be Crispin, right? Is he actually deaf? Talked to him before when we first got to this town, before the event flagged him out of the game. The early stuff was much better. Is that a joke? Wonder why they're so short. They play like 3 notes before it boos them off stage. If that was some kind of newfangled music for young people, I'm not impressed. Random scholar. Whoa, why was Crispin replaced with another bard? That's Lemmy. So we got Eddie Van Halen, Lemmy. Is that bit from Airheads? Who'd win in a fight, Lemmy or God? Lemmy? Wrong. God? He's a cop asshole. Lemmy is God. I said Lemmy's is like nerdy scholar. Maybe they felt bad that there were too many of the bards. Ingve Malmsteen. Localizers are having fun with this. That's a deep cut for a lot of folks. I can't read that text. Subject to one woeful Torben performance after another. No sign of the Torben master they had hoped to hear. Queen Euphonia and the crowd begin to grow restless. The hopes of a crowd-pleasing performance fading fast, the last contestant takes the stage and proves as laughably inept as all the others. I demand answers. Torben of Truth is not an ordinary musical instrument. Whose stupid idea was it to use an instrument that no one can even play anymore? It's my idea, actually. Don't smash it to smithereens, it's a bad idea. Hey, there's our man. Haven't seen him in a while. My personal guarantee you'll not be disappointed. If I get to execute you, at least it means I'll see something entertaining today. It is going to be Crispin after all. The guy with the unique character model is the special one. Crispin gets one more chance. If he messes up, the old man gets the chop. He just needs there to be consequences for his actions or something? He just screws up again and the old man gets executed. The turban gets smashed and we never resurrect the Almighty. Credits play. That was so beautiful. It's a solid 3 seconds of music. They didn't let me just go talk to Crispin. As soon as I had the thing that I needed to talk to him about, he just despawned from the game. Dragon Quest is very silly. Would you please, you asked me for help, yes. He has such a unique model that now they're going to kick everyone out of the party, and then the party's just going to be Crispin. And he starts at level 1 and has no jobs leveled. What does your heart desire? I should ask for a big mansion filled with beautiful girls and sparkling fruit cordial. Grape juice. Crispin joins the party, but not really. Respects to the guy who raised me. Okay, where is he? Assume he's just in one of the houses in town. I'd never seen him in this town before. Hey, first try. I hear you're off to revive God. My behavior at the funeral was just wrong. Leaving the sheet music ages before, where I was too busy hanging out in dark bars with hot chicks to practice. I regret it's not having learned more songs. Learn all the songs you can and share them with as many people as you can. Okay. Crispin, sounds like you're preparing for way more than what I think is remaining in this game. Did get the costume for Aisha, which was from a random NPC without even having like a special model or something. I think it's in the town that the hero's parents are from. There's just a lady who's standing around upstairs next to all the other rando NPCs. She's like, oh, here's the vestments of virtue. You're like, what the fuck? This is the thing I need to revive God? Alright, oh, because I moved down there. It moved my airship down there. Okay, hold on. Wishmakers have no imagination. Is there a particular, like, story where a character was granted a wish or wishes and was, like, really savvy about it? How did you guys even get here? This island just came to be and there's no way to access it other than with a airship rock. How does it actually play out in Arabian Nights? I only know Disney's Aladdin. Fool, the cave is real. It truly exists. Target level for the endgame is 60. We're really good and fucked up in parts. Is the Prince of Thieves from the Arabian Nights stories? Just an ordinary guy. You're different from the man we had expected. Are you truly capable of playing the Tournament of Truth? Prince of Thieves, Alibaba, and the 40 Thieves are both from Arabian Nights. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Got out of like 5 hours of meetings.
Taking a break.
Thought I'd come say hi. Not meeting.
Let's first drain the water.
What are you playing?
Dragon Quest VII.
Ooh. I liked it. Did they remaster it for the 3DS?
It just occurred to me that you haven't sat down for a single Dragon Quest episode over the last 70 hours, have you?
No. Because it looks really good.
The original game was a PS1 game with 2D sprites. Did you just make a grossed out at the idea of 2D sprites sound?
For PlayStation 1, that was the era of boxes and triangles.
I think you would prefer a 2D sprite game over Final Fantasy VII.
I suppose that's true. We're gonna say everyone.
I've heard of the framing device before. I should actually read the book, though.
Oh, so I was talking to Regina, my therapist, this morning, and she was telling me about an app called Zombie Run. Have you guys heard of this? Apparently, you listen to it and it's a story, but you're in the story, and whenever the zombies attack, you have to, like, run in place. Or at least you're supposed to run in
It's like a
place.
workout thing?
It's like a workout thing. Because I was telling her about Ring Fit Adventure, and I was like, Ring Fit Adventure is really good for Dylan because he gets immediate feedback as to whether he's doing it right or not. And there's enough, like, coins to gather, and he likes battling monsters. Just like, I don't think if I was reading or if I was listening to Zombie Run and they're like, okay, now run, I'd be like, fuck you.
No.
No,
Good.
I'm good. Oh, you're supposed to actually run? Nope. Nope. I don't run. But, oh, change it right on. Hey, whatever works for you. I'm just glad I got my Jazzercise back, because they have streaming Jazzercise now. So and they have little 20-minute classes instead of a whole hour, so I just get to...
Andrew quit Ring Fit for Jazzercise, which is fine. You haven't had Jazzercise in a long time.
Oh, I love Jazzercise. It's awesome.
Thank the pandemic.
Well, and I also, since I'm at home, I get to yell at the instructors. So they're like, ooh, are you starting to sweat? I'm like, yes, I am, you stupid bitch. Why would you ask such an obvious question?
Or you would say, I hate you, and they make you do something different.
Right. Shanna, you goddamn bitch, I don't want to squat anymore. Why are you making me squat through the whole song?
Saving real quick before we progress here.
I also want to tell you, I have now dealt with my first bit of drama as science coordinator.
Wow, after like one day.
Yep. It was really minor, very easy to take care of, but like we just posted a preprint of a paper on Archive.
If you missed it when she announced it, was it yesterday's stream?
Yeah. I'm the new science coordinator! Fuck.
It's not like a paid promotion, but
No, but I'm more
a
responsible.
position that's
And
good on her CV.
I just added like 8 meetings now that I have to go to every week. And a bunch of them are the like, you know, high leadership Hawk meetings. So I was like, I get to be in the room where
Hawk is the experiment that Andrea works on. The room where it happens.
I get to be in the room where it happens.
Nice.
But yeah, no,
the Hamilton reference if you haven't watched that on Disney Plus yet.
Yeah, just buy it for a month and then unsubscribe just to watch Hamilton. Consider it's like what, $6-7? I don't know.
That's what they're banking on. There's a reason they got rid of the free trial program as soon as they paid $25 million or whatever for Hamilton. It's a lot, whatever. It was a large number.
But anyway, in physics, we post papers right when we submit them to a journal. It's called a preprint. And so it's not the published paper, but there's an online, you know, database where you can post these preprints and everyone can see them for free. So it's kind of nice. It's called Archive. Anyway, so the people posted a paper yesterday on Archive and...
Without showing it to anyone?
No, it's fine. No, they got full collaboration approved. They did everything right. It's a good paper. Really good paper, but I got one of the... I don't know why he emailed me and not the authors, but I got the, why didn't you cite my paper? I'm really surprised. I thought we were collaborators email. Not in those exact words, but that's basically what he said.
The cave, of course, is full of monsters. We can't just do the ceremony, so I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. Anyway, so we got the, why didn't you cite my paper email? that he sent to me. So I emailed the lead authors and was like, hey, I just got this. Why didn't you cite this guy's paper email? And they're like, oh yeah, we probably should have. We'll put it in the next draft. Awesome. Problem solved.
Case of Andrea, definitely Hamilton. I don't think she knows who John Bolton is. Hey, Golden.
John Bolton is not Michael Bolton.
That's correct. Good job.
Thank
You know one thing about it.
you. Science coordinated.
These are like the metal slimes of money in Dragon Quest, I believe. Let's see. I don't think they run away though.
I just don't understand why they didn't just email the authors. It's like,
9
like I just started yesterday. This is not my fault. I had no idea about this. But okay.
Wingworm. Logs are back. 975 is not even that, like, impressive. It's certainly better
You
than
wrecked those
219, but
guys. Are you like really high level? Did you grind?
no. I'm actually pretty low level. This game discourages you from leveling up because there's a job system and the amount of XP you can get for your jobs is capped in certain areas that you visit. Like if you're too high a level and you fight enemies there, your jobs can't level up anymore. So I've been trying to avoid combat as much as possible and explicitly not grind. It's only very recently that I've gotten to a point where there's no longer a level cap.
Well, you're wrecking these enemies.
It's
So,
Dragon Quest.
yeah. Well, I guess if they're not going to let you grind, then if they're not going to encourage you to grind, you may as well make the enemies easy.
Oh, if things went badly though, some of these enemies have Kathwak, which is just cast a death spell on the whole party. You got to this stage in Dragon Quest VIII. Excuse you.
So why are you on this island?
This is the very end of the game. What's the TLDR of 70 hours of Dragon Quest VII?
Bad guy bad?
There you go.
How many bad guys? One,
The
two.
game opened... You may have tuned in for this game when we played it in 2016, because it was a 3DS launch stream. It was one of those games I tried to play right when it came out on the 3DS, because not a lot of streamers had 3DS capture cards. And then it took 4 years to win the vote. Not ringing a bell.
Mm-mm.
Pretty ditty. Hey, I got an item drop. A leather whip. It's probably a result
That's
of having
super
prayer in the
interesting,
brain.
Robin. I didn't realize that Aladdin. So, like, the earliest Aladdin's from the 18th century?
Do you want to know the TLDR for this game?
Sure.
Game starts, there's only one island in the whole world, everything else is ocean. You go back in time and you find out that in the distant past, fucked up shit happened on all the islands. So you keep going back in time to the different islands and fixing the fucked up shit, which causes them to come back in the present. So I did that for every island in the world.
So they were separated because of fucked up shit?
They were just gone, destroyed, basically. Also in the distant past, the Demon King, because every Dragon Quest game has a Demon King in it, the Demon King killed God in a fight. So I went back in time and I fought the Demon King, which felt like that should be the end of the game, but it wasn't. I fought the Demon King after he killed God. We watched the cutscene of him killing God. And now we have to go try to resurrect God, which is what we're here to do.
So is God a good guy?
Given that it's a JRPG, who knows?
I'm gonna resurrect him and have to kill him again.
Usually in Dragon Quest games, yes, the church is neutral or good. It's unusual for JRPGs in general, but the fact that I already killed the Demon King, and the game isn't over, and now I have to go resurrect the Almighty tells me that that's not gonna end super well. Hey, Ruff got thin air back. That's good.
Alright, so I'm confused. In the present, it's all one big island.
No. In the present, there was one small island, and all the other islands were gone. Just
Oh. And they were gone because of Demon King.
Demon King fighting the Almighty. We've gone back in the past and fixed all the problems that caused the islands that don't exist anymore. It wasn't completely clear, but it felt like the final island, Buckingham, had the mechanic that actually explained why the other islands were missing. But the game didn't explicitly say that those two things were connected. Double thin air means everything dies in the first turn now. Since it's a Dragon Quest game, it's not balanced at all, so I got a random Paladin ability at a level 2 Paladin that costs 0 and hits all enemies for 100 damage. Meanwhile, I've got other abilities that cost 8 and are garbage. Incubus is pretty good. Old demon pig. Please don't be progress. Fuck, it looks like progress. Alright, there's 2 of them, that's pretty good. It's like 6 regular battles. When did they add gold golems? Like, what's the first Dragon Quest to feature them?
So the pirate guy on the dog, it looks like he jumps up and farts, and that's his attack.
Well, that's that thin air ability I just unlocked for him. The hero has the same ability.
Yeah, but he doesn't jump up and, like, fart. Yay, Slime King!
Give it the Dythons. They're like pythons, where they make you die.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just jumped up and farts and, you know, blows that fart right at you. Oh, wow, that was easy. That's a pink slime that's gonna be on. We were just here, it's progress.
Yeah, but I can't go the other way, so... Already opened chests.
Maybe God got there first.
Great. All the chests in here have been open already. We're here in the present, though, so maybe there's a way to come here again in the past. Crystal Knight. Oof. Kazing, that's good. You remember Zing, right?
Is that the lightning one?
No.
No. Didn't
Resurrection in Dragon Quest. You don't remember this? You hated this.
I didn't remember the name.
Do you remember how Resurrection works in Dragon Quest? You were really mad about this when you played Dragon Quest 8.
Hit point when they revive?
No, there's a 50% chance that it fails.
Oh, yeah, that's obnoxious.
So you're fighting boss fights and someone would die and you would cast Zing like 4 times and they wouldn't get up and then you would game over.
Is that the same case here?
Yes.
Because it, you know, wastes a turn.
Yep. Now, the action economy is part of what makes this so brutal. Oops. A lot of the bosses in the game are immune to almost all status effects, but not all status effects, and it doesn't tell you when they're immune. So, like, if you cast poison on a boss that's immune to poison, it doesn't. It's not like Final Fantasy or another game that might tell you like, oh nope, it's immune to that.
Mm-hmm.
It just says it didn't work, and you're like, oh, maybe it didn't work because the roll failed, or it didn't work because it can never work.
And that's what the internet's for.
Well, you spend your turn trying to figure it out. I think that's... I don't know if you remember your Dragon Quest VIII playthrough at all, but that's what I ended up doing with you in that one. Like, Dylan, can you just, like, tell me how to fight this thing? We've been discussing it in chat that, like, Dragon Quest is a national institution in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone takes it super seriously. Everybody plays it. Like, maybe the reason it's so obtuse is because they want to encourage these, like, water cooler conversations. Like, oh man, did you know that you can cast sleep on this boss?
Oh.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Do they have
water.
Conversations in Japan?
I'm sure they do. Why wouldn't they?
Because they're like workaholics.
Oh, I see.
Like, why would they? You know, if you just go to the water cooler, you get your water, and you go back to your desk. You don't stand around and chat. No.
I'm sure there is never even a moment's pause to talk about recreation ever in a typical Japanese person's life, Andrea. The 4 hours of binge drinking I'm obliged to get too much work. There you go.
Yeah. Beer cooler.
Yeah, basically the work culture that I had when I worked at Chase, that's what it's like, right? I'm done with my work at 2 p.m. and if I leave at 2 p.m. everyone gives me a stink eye because they're staying in the office until 9 because it takes them until 9 to finish their work. And paradoxically, they look like the productive ones, right?
Yeah, he had someone he was working with on a spreadsheet, and it was just kind of a simple formula. Like, I don't know, it was just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down the things, and she's like, and there was like 1,000 of them, which that's gonna take me hours. I have to do them all, you know, one at a time by hand. And Dylan's like, you do know that you can just drop and drag.
Yeah.
And it increments by 1. This is why people are there until 9, because only they want to enter in.
She made 4 times as much money as I did because I got promoted out of the call center, and the way Chase's compensation structure works, your compensation is always based on whatever your previous job was. So I was making, like, I don't know, 20% more than I was making in the call center, and this person was making 6 figures. There is common wisdom, and there were a couple times that, like, the CEO and some of the people in the org chart acknowledged this, that if you wanted to get paid a fair amount, you needed to quit and reapply for your own job. We understand that this is a problem, and we're working to solve it. Okay. If you want to get hammered in Japan, find an overnight karaoke place and pay up all you can drink and songs. Surprisingly cheap.
Oh.
Andrea will keep that in mind.
I get to go back to Japan. I've already been 3 times, so it's probably good.
Talking like world travel will never be a thing again.
Good point. Well, good. I'm glad I dragged you to Tokyo before all this.
Ancient text has been carved into the stone. The stone is old and weathered, and the writing is impossible to read. Perhaps it is legible in the past. Karaoke's nice if you have the stamina to sing at 4 in the morning.
I don't know, if I'm drunk, yeah, absolutely.
You would do that.
I have done that. We,
Oh, you've got green pants. I'm like, why is part of you invisible?
What
were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that, back in college, at Rice, we used to do pranks on... So, it's Harry Potter system. We're assigned to one dorm for all 4 years. It's called a residential college. So the residential colleges would play pranks on each other. And one of the pranks we did was we just went into, like a whole big group of us went into the quad of one of the colleges with giant speakers at like 3 in the morning and had us a like rave party.
What a prank. I'm so glad I didn't go to college. At least not to that college.
Well, and I was singing at the top of my lungs like Alex Prozac afterwards. He was like, yep, I could hear you. I could hear you loud and clear. Good. That's the point. And thankfully, the college was far enough away from like the residential, you know, non-Rice University areas that we didn't get the cops called on us. Yay!
There were rock band bars for a while, but I think the game has fallen out of popularity. I think Activision. Yeah, the
But to answer your question, yes, I would totally have the stamina to do karaoke at 4 in the morning. At this point, I probably need to be warned. Maybe I'll take a nap. But totes can do it.
the urban legend, which isn't true, is that there's a law saying that they can't release it on a work day, but here Square just chooses not to.
Well, they want people to play it.
They don't want people taking off school and work.
So what kind of loot do you get?
Loot? In a Dragon Quest
There's
game?
no loot. You got coins.
Coins.
Thought I saw a helm.
Some kind of shenanigan in here. Having to do with the order you progress through things.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to
Stream
work.
just died.
Oh no.
I'll let them know. It's micro
Is
outage.
it back?
No.
A little pop up.
If you're watching in the future on YouTube, might just have a Comcast micro outage. It's going to keep running through this dungeon because I think we've been in here before killing enemies, and if we get to something interesting like a boss fight, I'll stop it for it to reconnect. Or I'll just run in circles and grind on these guys. Some more job points.
Alright, back to work.
See ya.
Hope your stream comes back up soon.
Well, you won't be able to connect to the internet
Oh, I already have the paper open.
to read. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm remembering this place now. I don't think I ever really wrote down what I'm supposed to do to move through here, though. Shit, third time I've done that. I'll Google it if I get particularly lost. I think that the little rock thing tells you, like, the path you're supposed to take. Some kind of puzzle to one of the hallways that you're in. It might even be this long hallway, actually. I just don't remember because it was like 50 hours ago or something crazy. I don't remember how this place works, so I'm gonna look it up really quick. No, we did it before, so I should be able to know. It's kind of mean that they removed the explanation for it. Or I can't look it up because I don't have internet. Shit. I might be able to do it on my phone. Hold on. Swoosh. Still in touch with monsters, you need to be careful. Drain the lake again, because we did in the past. Dragon quest. Pool cave. Poolside cave. No, that's alright. Farmers originally were mighty, caves filled with monsters. Heroes able to mysteriously read the writing, just like the Shrine of Mysteries. Full-side cave puzzle. Because it didn't let me read it this time, so it didn't give me the little lights telling me where to go. I don't know if you're just supposed to go in the past. Take the paths that aren't littered with chests, okay. Because that's the room that's supposed to teach you that, I guess. Pattern holds, I should be reconnecting here in a second. Just be a coincidence this time this disconnection thing happened. It was about the same time in a Tuesday during the Dragon Quest playthrough. I assume that there's someone else in our building that has a meeting around this time and it's adding extra strain on the bad cable we're waiting on them to fix. Comcast, that is. Thinner might actually do less damage than the hero's main attack to the gold golems. I'll try that next time. Yep, here it comes back. Hey, we're coming back up. Just been running around grinding in here. Can anyone tell if we still have quality options? I'll try to pull it up here in a second. I'm just bringing bots back online. Test here. So that did work, but I didn't see it in the main chat. Okay. Okay, thank you. Need to go the way that doesn't have a chest in front of it. That's what we did in the past. Pretty sure I googled it then too. It was such a long time ago. I checked on my dashboard on my laptop over here. Phoenix were contacted by the police after the release of Dragon Quest III because truancy was such a problem. Really? So it's not completely apocryphal. They both got some new abilities, right? I think they both have Pretty Ditty now. Toxic Dagger and Helm Splitter during the outage. Ancient text has been carved into the stone. The vampires. Excuse you. Half hogs upgrades to the whole hog enemy? Alright. These little light beam paths. I have to go back and check what month we did this dungeon in the past. It may have even been in like 2018. I think it was pretty early that you do this. where you first meet the roamers. Goes to a chest that's already been opened. Very nice. Double thin air is where it's at. Whistle hewn from holy ice. Place the chimes of the chosen on it? Yes. Let's see, what are the other dangling plot threads? We still have to confirm that the hero is the son of Shark Eye and Aeneas was her name, I think. We have to rescue Shark Guy from his frozen boat. Demon King frozen. Long hallway-esque room. Does that clear out all the enemies? There's a room back here along the path that had a big pool of water that I couldn't cross before. See if I can track it down. I might just be allowed to leave now. That's where I want to be now. Because I can take this opportunity to save before I progress further, since we did all that dungeon, got past all those enemies. You can't leave before the restoration is completed. Okay. Whatever you say, game. It's an actual 3DS source. Capture card. Impressed this game is even able to be emulated. Guess there's a decent will for 3DS emulation. Let's see. I guess we want to just keep going as far down as possible, right? Ancient text has been carved in stone, but it's impossible to read. Okay. That's fine. Basically, don't follow the chests, I think. Okay, no additional ways to go up here. Backtrack. You'd have to drop down one of these. That would make sense. I think we just have to loop back to that room where I couldn't cross before. Here it is. Nice of them to despawn the enemies after that. Just make sure this says what I think it says. Yep. Wouldn't want the draining of the water to have triggered some event flag that makes it legible now, right? Check these dead ends up here. I've already been through this way. I think that maybe after I placed the chimes, there was a shortcut exit to the top and a way that was forward, and I accidentally took the shortcut to the top, and I'm now looping all the way back to where we started. I think one of the basic ideas, like, again, I don't know what's the chicken and what's the egg, Walter, but like, either this game was designed around let's find out how we can reuse every town and every dungeon once or more, or that was a happy accident of it being a time travel game, right? It's like Spiky was saying several episodes ago, this is like the very first insanely long JRPG, and it kind of became the standard. PS1 version's even longer. I think it's 100 hours is the estimate. Okay, be really careful now. Last time we climbed up here, it just took us back out to the exit, which isn't what we want. Should we just go all the way around? This takes us back out to the front. What the heck? I haven't played 11 yet. It's interesting. See it being by design. Okay, so I think there's another door if I go back one more room. That'll take me outside the cave in the present. At least there were no monsters for all of that. It would have like quadrupled the time that took. There's not a zone transition. Interesting. Not like a little green marker. You have to talk to that NPC for it to show as a zone transition instead of a dead end. Rambaro awaits you at the altar. It's interesting that like Chrono Trigger has very little revisiting of literally the same dungeon. Sometimes you go back to like the same castle but in different time periods, but there's a lot about it that's different and it doesn't really like bloat the time you spend there. I guess it's because the eras in Chrono Trigger are so separated from each other that it's really only 600 AD and the present that are in the same like physical space. And that's almost just there for narrative purposes so that the first time you go back, the player clearly understands what's going on, right? You're doing it. Okay. Pretty good. Full health. Not quite full MP. Probably should have moved some magic waters around just in case there's a fight here. Many in the world owe a debt to you. I know, right? The fact that there even is a world is because of us. Wait, is she gonna get the garment separately? You're already in possession of the vestment of virtue. How can this be? How can there be another? We're not the only chosen tribe. I wonder if that's scripted or it's just that it would explain why it was a random NPC that gave it to me. Ancestors attempted the right before us and failed. I highly recommend Chrono Trigger. I think it's one of those games that actually lives up to all the hype around it. To me, it's like the ideal JRPG. It's the ideal length, awesome combat system, great music, very good writing, clean, crisp, and to the point. Good combat balance, too. Cutscene. Played Suikoden 1 and 2, but none of the other games. Long enough ago that I don't remember them now. You think so, Walter? Yeah. Got Aisha in my party, I leveled her up a whole bunch. There's still... Maribel's another dangling thread, right? Things didn't go as expected with resurrecting the Almighty. Oh no, it's down because of the outage.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
No, it literally God. What's up, God? Created this world and all that's in it, knowing and all seeing. Oh, he's like white people's rendition of the Abrahamic God. Right? Work is done, your destiny fulfilled. You need roam no longer. It will erase every trace of evil wherever it's found. Sir Mervyn, he to whom you entrusted the fate of our world when you wrote this to us. The evil against which we stood together is no more. Return to your home and rejoice in the new and lasting peace which is my gift to all. Uh-huh. This doesn't seem good. Hey, she didn't die. That's nice. I thought that just kind of happened. Now God's back. All right. Wait, is she actually joining my party? Yeah, it's a holy meteor. Pre-plot Dementors type thing. It's convenient. Thanks for teleporting me out of that cave. Maybe meeting the Almighty gave him a special magical boost or something. What a hand wave. To Pilchard Bay. where Maribel is. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Walter. My killer tune single-handedly revived the Almighty. Later, dude. Yeah, the robot factory is a pretty tricky part of the game. Let's see. Just because I suspect shenanigans. Let's see if I can put everything in everyone's bags here. I assume it's Aisha that's about to leave, although they did just say, take care of her. Could be rough too, so I should probably put his stuff away also. I think this happened when Kiefer left. I think I lost all of his stuff. Walk outside of the Shrine of Mysteries and there's a boss fight, right? Now they have no gear on them. The funniest thing is if I do all of this and I get outside and it's the hero that leaves the party. That would be kind of perfect, actually. Yeah. Like, I feel like I understand the formula of this game and that they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't make the main character leave. I can't zoom now? I just want to save my game. Someone should make a, like, Kaizo JRPG. Are you serious, game? You're not gonna let me save? Hold on one second, I think I just heard Ben being sick. I'll be right back. That's indeed what I heard. Didn't have the courtesy to get on the tile. It's okay. Just the playable ending. Doesn't let me zoom, doesn't let me visit the nearby town to save. Just a little concerning. Shin Megami Tensei is the Kaizo JRPG. Not even just Kaizo though, like I want to be the guy. It's interesting though, like the things that are trolly in like a Metroidvania or a platformer are like, you know, setbacks on the scale of seconds. The apple falls up and kills you, and you're like, oh, that's silly. All right, well, I'll run back there, and this time I'll avoid the apple. Most of the things that are frustrating about JRPGs are losing lots of time. So it'd be a little bit more frustrating if they like remove the main character in the last hour of the game. I expect them to put on a big show. I gotta find my fake mom somewhere. Go talk to Maribel, maybe. Huh. The NPCs are like, you should go back to Pilchard Bay and talk to your parents. Like, okay, I did. What they really mean is go talk to Maribel. Who was like 8/10 of the way to mastering Hill Slime. Choose between the hero and Maribel living. Oh, she's out in the house. They aren't sure how he decides to get back to Hubble, but they leave him to it. Really revive the Almighty? I can hardly believe it. Getting along pretty well without him, yeah. Heard a voice in my heart saying the Almighty has returned. Hey, thanks for the follow. Rigmorta, how you doing? You played a lot of the Dragon Quest games before, Rig? Which Suikoden game did you say you left behind? Okay, so she's not rejoining me. It doesn't look like there's any event flag from having talked to her as far as I can tell. So who do they want me to talk to? There's some arbitrary NPC. It's not sleeping at my house because I already tried that. There's a tactics style Suikoden game for the DS? God, I didn't know any of that was a thing. 11 in an hour of 8. Gotcha. 8's really good. 8's the only Dragon Quest game I've played, other than this one now. And probably a little bit of Dragon Warrior 1 when I was a young kid. Do you think it's one of those I have to go in the town and then leave the town for something to happen? The worst possible event flag. Thing only happens when you give up. Okay, so the fourth one, interesting. There hasn't been a Suikoden game for a really long time, right? I'm getting to the point where I might have to look this up. Maybe they'll let me in to talk to King Donald. We did 5 for the PS2. Yeah, right, Walter. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the Switch had the first 3. The NES ones, right? I think they've gotten remakes, haven't they? Like on the level of the Dawn of Souls Final Fantasy remakes, maybe? Feast in Pilchard Bay to celebrate the Almighty's revival? Which NPC did I talk to that revealed this? Oh my god. I got extra dialogue for telling him that there was nothing happening in Pilchard Bay. I'm not sure about any like remixes, remasters. Gotcha. 3 has had like 3 remakes. Yeah, I really need to better wrap my head around Dragon Quest. It's just, I was a Final Fantasy kid. I did play some Enix games. Played Evo, played ActRaiser. I hadn't played the weird trilogy of kind of unrelated Enix RPGs until stream. I've done like an hour of each of them on Subblock. Terra Enigma, Illusion of Gaia, and there's like a third one. We now have major video game franchises based on all of the classic Chinese novels. Video game or anime, I guess. Tons of adaptations of Journey to the West. Several adaptations of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Suikoden's Water Margin. I think there's a 4th one, but I forget what it's called. Tell me I have to talk to someone randomly on the boat for progress. Every kitchen in the village is busy making food for the festival. Told your folks you're back, yes. Oh my god, I have to talk to the chef at the bottom of the boat to trigger the event flag for the game to progress. Oh, that's so Dragon Quest. Already busted all those. Heard this track in a really long time. You enjoying the food? She's gonna show up and try to murder all of us. Just you wait. Are you planning on becoming a fisherman one day? It's not one of the available jobs in this game. Maribel's like, I never thought you'd be anything other than a useless wimp. Hey, what's up, random old dude? So I have a complicated system that determines which awesome game we're playing. The schedule is divided into several different days. We've got voting system days on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you click on the games or the vote link below the stream, it'll take you to the voting spreadsheet. Games that win the vote are we're going to be playing on those days. So Dragon Quest VII and Pillars 2 won, and play them until we beat them when they win, and then we play the next game that wins. Right now in the queue from the voting system are Final Fantasy VIII and Creeper World. Other than that, I have a day where I focus on playing a particularly awesome franchise that I pick. So that one we're working on right now is Metroid. We're playing another Metroid 2 remake on Wednesdays until we beat it, and then playing the next game in the Metroid series. And then Fridays are sub-block games recommended by Twitch and Patreon subscribers. Yeah, I love that saying woo when I mention FF8 and Creeper World is like a stand-in for context-sensitive votes for FF8. Go talk to King Donald. Okay. Diggity schmiggity. Priest is drunk. So anyway, yeah, Pillars will be back on Thursday. Once we beat this one in Pillars, we'll do FF8 and Creeper World. There'll be some vote deadlines in the coming weeks or months. I think Eternal Darkness is in the top votes right now. It's a sanity horror game for the GameCube. I want to say Warcraft 2 is up there too. Check. Yeah, and MLB Power Pros, which is a licensed Persona-style visual novel RPG featuring Major League Baseball teams. It's definitely one of the weirdest games I've ever played. Okay, no one will let me save. I can't teleport. Shit's about to get real. Just feels like they kind of ran out of time and just had to wrap it up. But everything up to that point is really good. Drew Peath in the world. Perform miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King, but you've defeated him into the bargain. to remember that my whole party is unequipped right now because I'm suspecting one of them to get kicked out. One or more of them to get kicked out. Do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take to the seas as a fisherman? No. Go live with the woodcutter guy. Okay. The vassal of our Heavenly Father visited only the other day. Spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. It's like a big, scary endgame dungeon. Another feast. I'm still not buying it. They're not just be like, oh, you saved the Almighty, everything's fine now. Especially because the Demon King is like, I'll be back. They're playing the title screen music. But anyway, that whole system of choosing games with the voting system sounds interesting. It's there's an FAQ link down there that kind of goes into more of the details about how everything works if you're curious. So feel free if you get any questions on chat, I'm happy to help. It's basically just Demise's death speech. Although in that case, like, we're doing a prequel, so we know that he's talking about Ganondorf. Here, Dragon Quest is an anthology, so... The days pass peacefully and happily, and life seems almost normal again for Marstead and his friends. But then, one morning... Of the hero is still a lazy, sleepy protagonist and is sleeping in his paladin outfit. The reason I don't buy that this is the end is because they still haven't resolved the Shark Eye hero's parents plot thread here. Oh really? I thought all the Dragon Quest games were completely different characters in different universes. The hero receives the pilchard sandwich. Source might be 60 FPS, I'm not sure. Source is always what I'm streaming at, and all the other options are typically going to be a downgrade. Guessing they have to offer an explicit option for 720p because I could be streaming at a stupid resolution like, you know, 722p or something dumb like that, right? Request to give my dad a sandwich. Head down to the galley and peel potatoes. Everyone's just fine with going back to their old lives. We're not getting a scouring of the Shire thing here. Crispin's still here. Thanks, Leon, yeah. Or, thanks, Walter. You've changed. You're not a little boy anymore. I know, right? I killed the devil. I see. I didn't realize that they were that connected. There's that classic Dragon Quest event flag. Have to leave the ship. There's a crew of important-looking sorts calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or the other. Well, I lost all 3 of the party members unequipped, so it seems like unequipping them was the right call. This is a new song. You gonna rejoin the party, Maribel? Having seen this, I can't be bothered. Okay. See if it lets me save here. Let's not overwrite that. That's fine. I do intend. Let's go. Blocking me from leaving the town arbitrarily? Okay. In Estard Castle. I'm getting in your way. Now she knows she's getting in my way because I talked to the mayor. Okay. Come on. Excited about the emissaries of the Almighty being in town. Physically incapable of just asking someone to stand aside, ever. I need permission from someone important to be allowed in. Like, Kiefer? Oh, the Chancellor. Okay. Came looking for the emissaries of the Almighty. Discussion with King Donald. Request the company of Marstead the moment he arrives at the castle. Okay. Is he gonna have some custom dialogue for me? It's not soon enough. Why would they? That is in like top 10 most baffling event flags. I went in, the guards already know that they want to see me right away, but in order for me to be able to go in the room, I have to go upstairs and talk to the Chancellor, and the Chancellor just says, oh, you should go down and talk to the King. Now, if he was like, oh, I don't know about these emissaries of the Almighty, something's fishy, like, there could be some reason for that, right? But... the King wishes to see you. Looks like Aisha took up their offer. She's just like kicked out of the roamers for doing her duty. These guys look like the Pharisee costume in Jesus Christ Superstar. Visit the Cathedral of Light. I'll require the protection of this brave young hero, my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. Master Neffel. What happened to my, like, floating rock airship? I assume he's named for the Nephilim, children of angels and humans, before God stripped away the ability of humans to live for a really long time in the Old Testament. Hey, we're gonna take this guy down. This is gonna go well. I could probably justify equipping Aisha here, as they pulled her from the party and then put her back. You won't even need the weapons and armor of which you're so fond. You must summon this guy's stone right away. I said no because, like, I gotta equip Aisha first. You're not even gonna need your weapons and armor. Cathedral of Light without delay. Hey, it's rough. But no Sir Mervyn. Okay. Presumably he's like already there. This is the place that they built in like a couple weeks. Simply breathtaking. They weren't specific, they just said that, you know, everything was peaceful as they lived out their days. So it could have been months. At least that's what I thought I read. You think of the Cathedral of Light. Leave me alone. Please give me control. I'm getting really nervous that this is going to lead into a battle and I'm not going to get a chance to change my equipment beforehand. Since I took it off of everybody earlier. Please give me player control. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was really worried. Let me see if I can do the equip menu or if I have to like manually pull all this stuff out from the bag. Has to be from the bag. Shit. Okay. More or less covered. Ones that were stacked are going to be harder for me to find. I'm going to have to check my VOD, figure out what the hell I had before. They both had pillagers' helmets. I know Ruff had a flame tank boomerang. I think he had an ice shield, seems right. God, the equipment menu in this game is like Skyrim bad. Giant list of text. I think Ruff had a Mercury bandana to make sure he would go first. I think the rest of this stuff was stuff that was equipped on Mervyn. Okay, so they should both have 5 items equipped now. I think I may have had something better than the flowing dress, but let me try to find it. Maybe not. Try to give them both magic water if I can. If it wasn't the boxer shorts. Horse manure, big book of beasts. Varying values are better. Looking for stuff that I have multiple copies of, which means that after I unequipped it, it must have gone to them. It must have been the flowing dress then. Okay. I think we're good. There's a whole no such thing as a free stay at the end. And we also have some mysterious fragments that I was never able to use. Pretty sure that it's not over yet. Save point. It turns out that Sir Mervyn was the pointless character all along, and that whatever. Let's see. Big, weirdly shaped building too. I feel like they should be playing creepy music here. Evil monsters in the cells. Monsters have been allowed to live as a result of the Almighty's benevolence. A-wire helm. Is this actually an upgrade? Oh, is it a cursed helmet? It looks like it's like the hate mail. Something sinister about this piece of equipment. Oh my god, Walter. That would be so cruel. He's got full heal and multi-heal. Why is that door out of all the doors open? Because now I have the ultimate key. Okay, I see. Like what? Did I run anything that was still locked that I couldn't open with the magic key? I don't think so. I've not seen you before. You have Pamela. There's a lot of characters from all over the game world in this building. Is there like a locked door that I can sneak through now, I wonder? Okay, no such thing as a free stay at the end. So we gotta rest to progress. We built this awesome building, but it's like really impractically laid out. And you gotta go up in weird orders in order to be able to get to the room with the beds that you can see across the wall there. It's like a huge fire hazard, right? See what happens if we just try to leave. Feel free to explore the castle. Craftsmen all return to their homelands. This is where the Knights of Light gather while awaiting orders. Outsiders have no business here. You must leave. Sure, I'll take some holy water. Thanks. Consumed after single use, this wondrous water wards off weaker enemies for a while. Okay, it's just a shitty repel, basically. So I'm not convinced that Rupp and Aisha are here to stay. Re-equipping them may have been a mistake. Don't leave without King Donald's permission. Okay. This path will get me to the beds, maybe? No, this goes back to the prison. Yeah, 20 is old. We're going to be decrepit at this point. Oh, there are doors out here. Oh my god. Okay. Now I know. Provisions here are nothing special. Yeah, I can see the entrance now. Still getting mini medals this late in the game. It's HP up by 6, that's pretty good. Why would the Almighty want to meet some no-count gardener from Wilted Heart? Ooh-wee. Meeting all of the leaders of the game world, I guess. Savi. Brooke. Ay, 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 ay. I think this is a progress rest. I'm guessing it is. Party settled down for a well-deserved rest. All that stuff we did since we got here. There's an almighty commotion and they all wake up again. I love that there's supposed to be this almighty commotion and it's still playing just the regular castle music. This one, please. I need to go back to the door, which is on the opposite side of where the save point is. Oops. Going the wrong way. Cutscene. Hey, it's Sir Mervyn. It is no concern of yours. A suitable replacement will be arranged. Wonderful to see you once again. You're a little taller than when we last met, if I'm not mistaken. Much for us to discuss. This is not the time. An unsavory presence has been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. Stand guard here until we return. Good luck without your gear, dude. I thought he was about to rejoin the party. Perhaps these are representatives from some obscure land or other. Must ask their names before turning them away. My name's Ruff, she's Aisha, and this one's Marstead. This is truly your name? Far be it from us to stand in the way of such a hero. Okay. Anyone causing a disturbance would be ejected immediately. Hey, all the leaders from the whole game world are here. That's kind of cool. Ian Buckingham, dwarf. The Almighty is coming. Hooray! Oh, yeah, King Faraday. I remember this guy. Do you remember Grondel? Oh, I can get fresh dew there. That's good to know. Yeah, where did the builders go? Interesting question everyone's asking. Next step is eternal peace, right? Uh-huh. I'm sure the literal existence of an omniscient, omnipotent being is not going to cause any political upheaval anywhere. The Almighty demands I raise monster metals to the ground or something awful like that. What would I do then? Allora. It's so weird that they like kick her out and make her go be a bodyguard in S-Star. She grew up with the Roamers her whole life. Like, you should go travel with the hero. Actually, don't. That's what the Almighty says and report back. Center yourself and purify your mind. I definitely should have talked to everyone in a more systematic way. All our friends from around the world are here. Friends, you in ages, what a lovely surprise. I guess it must have been months then. I think I talked to everybody already. Yeah, instead of using the G word. To figure out who I missed, so I talked to everybody. Is it one of those that I have to leave in order for it to trigger? Yep, that was what it was. God. Ice a lot. Been a while, Your Mightiness. A commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end. Raise them not against man or monster. The party's just like, no one takes away my sword. No one takes away my flame tang boomerang. You possess an item of great evil. This wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me. I just throw it at him? Here you go, God. Here's a blood ruby. I must be your only god. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath. Hey, he actually is Yahweh. What about the goddess that we were running into earlier? There shall be only one god. False idols worshipped in the provinces must be cast aside. Okay, yep, we're totally going to be fighting God here. I will not leave my weapons with you, although it doesn't even let you do that. My HWH. So I feel like Almighty is something that Nintendo would do back in the Nintendo Code days, instead of God. Yeah, Tetragrammaton. Vowels in Hebrew. They're gonna block us from leaving, aren't they? It's Pike. And the hero's uncle is unfresh in blood. Is it really you? Came all this way and it finished already? Thine uncle shares few of thy better qualities. Oh, Sir Mervyn's having a crisis of faith over the first commandment. Behold, the one commandment, God needs booze. She left and came back and be like, oh, by the way, I want to talk to Sir Mervyn. talk at such a thing of what am I to do? Oh, interesting. This is cool. Okay, good. Don't put me in combat. He has no gear. He is a heretic. He opposes the will of the Almighty and must be crushed without mercy. Yep. Yahweh. He holds the whole world. Mwahahaha. Yay! A game, or at least part of the church, is evil in the Dragon Quest series. Ooh, spooky. It's a cool little cutscene. This seems good. Not this shit again. Bones are smashed to pieces. You're gonna blame me for doing it? It's a terrible noise and the earth began to shake. King Donald. You and your companions are safe. Hey, good, they're not blaming us. This is pretty exciting. I don't know where they're going with this. A wave of evil is rushing toward us. It came from the Cathedral of Light. Don't tell me how I know this. Or don't ask me how I know this. It'd be interesting to see. So it sounded like he was kind of a dick. Tumbled right out of the sky. Fall must have shaken His Majesty severely. He's yet to regain consciousness. Does this all tie into Shark Eye? Come venture outside town. There are monsters out there. Nice. Leave town. Does not let me back in the castle, okay. What do you want me to do then, dude? I guess this island is the only one that was never corrupted in the first place, right? That's fine. Thank you. Two lines of dialogue confirming I was adopted and that my father was a sailor and will never be spoken of again. There was a terrible earthquake and it all dark and monsters started appearing everywhere. I don't know, did he get in trouble at sea? Did you run into my dad frozen in the ice block ship? So my mom got turned into a mermaid? The most random thing to happen in this game. Hey, by the way, I'm the king of the ocean, and your mom wanted to be a mermaid, so I turned her into a mermaid. Okay, bye. Not very powerful king of the ocean, don't really have a lot that I can do. You know, I can grant immortality to people, so long as I turn them into a mermaid first. But, you know, other than that, not a lot of abilities. It's missing. Both of my dads are lost at sea. Get out into the world and see what you can do to help. Arabelle, join my party. I only have 3 people. Also, it would make my investment in you less silly. Our little island's been cut off from the rest of the world. Beat the Demon King and revive the Almighty. Who else could have done something like this? Who else has that sort of power? Could there be a monster out there worse than the Demon King? Yeah, it's God. Hey, she is rejoining me. My God, was it like 20 hours later? So we could finish leveling up Heal Slime with her since we don't have Sir Mervyn anymore. Let's see what she can equip from among Sir Mervyn's. She still has her old gear that I left her with, I think. That was on Sir Mervyn. Got the magic shield. She already has one of those. Watermaw wand is an upgrade. She still technically is a heal slime, right? Okay, good. God, she's nowhere near being done leveling it. Ugh. Why? Let's end new begin. Chop chop. Although she's just the same level she was when she left your party. Yeah, it's just the work leveling Mervyn was for nothing. Now we're back to a party of children. I don't think I can get back to All Trades Abbey to change jobs either. I think she's like 15, isn't she, Aisha? Don't do that, guys. Grave of Earth and Fire. Oh, she's in her 20s. Interesting. This is the place that I originally set up to be able to unlock the Shrine of Mysteries. That's right. And then you don't ever have to come back here. You can always get to the Shrine of Mysteries via Zoom, but I can't anymore because of shenanigans. So I haven't actually walked there in a really long time. I think I have to go southeast. Yeah, it was all that side questing with Kiefer way earlier in the game, that's right. It's like the 3 or 4 hours before the first combat. This is a pretty cool ending sequence for the game. I kind of like the fake out title music. Is the Great Gazoo calling out to me? Whoa, seriously, this statue is significant after all this time? Praise be, using the statue to channel my voice was not such a foolish idea. It's Mervyn! Terrible tale to relate. Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he erased them from our world. The Isle of Estard is one such place. What, just because Pike's here? Tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. Fled to the remote region of Buckingham. This is cool. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits. If we locate them, they may be able to offer us insight into the state in which we find ourselves. Preside over one of the elements. Each dwells in a region where that element may be found in abundance. The regions sealed off by the Almighty may well be the selfsame regions over which the great spirits have dominion. Is Yahweh's like an invader deity? Alright, so I thought this was going to be like a victory lap boss fight, but it seems like there's quite a bit more game to go here. We'll see. Is that what all these little temple doors teleport to different elements. Silent cut off from the rest of the world. The stone tablets have lost all their powers, which means I'm out of a job. He's complaining about not having a job. Stranded on this island. Sir Mervyn. 4 teleportals in the island shrine that allow you to travel to the regions where the great spirits dwell. Gotta go to Emberdale first. This is all the way back in Buckingham. Holy shit. This is super unexpected. Does he still have access to the bag? Okay, he does. But I just gave my weapon. Oh shit. Okay. So I didn't have to unequip him after all. He doesn't have the flowing dress anymore. I think I sold everything else. So I'll stop by the shop and see if it lets me buy anything. Sure. This one. That's fine. They said that the real sacred flame went out. You start believing in the Almighty, sealing away islands. Oh, don't tell me they closed all the weapon and armor shops. I already have a pirate's head in the bag. This is an interesting way to keep Sir Mervyn relevant. I think to Buckingham, I wonder. What a random town. From to it ran away to. No combat for the rest of the game. Yeah. Not allowed to kill the monsters. So we have to get the one in the tower, right? This is my third return to that tower. Presumably still has monsters. Let's see. I never did get Mervin an ability that attacks all enemies, so if there is combat, thanks. Yeah, I caught that. Yep. Beacon's off limits at the moment. Commissioner from King Buckingham if you want to go. God. I have to go in the dwarf cave for like the 7th time. Jesus. Which now almost certainly has monsters in it, and Mervin has to do it solo. Incredible. And there's new enemies too. It's not even like, oh, it's the old enemies, so Mervin should be able to solo them now. Might be the time to constantly flee now. This is a surprisingly robust endgame sequence here. We talked to all 4 spirits. I think I've got Hatchet Man. I don't remember. Shit, I used the wrong ability. He's in a runaway now. Yep. Mervin would get a billion XP if he can kill one of those solo. Assuming that XP is being divided among characters, I'm actually not sure about that. Tempted to try to fish out another liquid metal slime. So you have to do more content solo as Sir Mervyn. Never picked up Squelch, did I? Nope. Sure didn't. Hey, let me go in the beacon tower. A while ago, I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty. His commandments troubled me greatly. Though it just goes without saying in Dragon Quest that God showing up and saying, "You shall have no other gods before me," and if you disobey me, I'm going to be very wrathful. They just expect the player to be like, "Wow, that's fucked up." Did the Almighty send you? I feel like if this had been released on the Super Nintendo, it would have been super censored, the end game. Oh, I think I said yes, I came on behalf of the Almighty by mistake. The Almighty send you? No. Intentions are pure. I'll send a messenger to inform the beacon guard that you're allowed to enter. Be careful, the tower is infested with monsters. Hey, he does have evac. Can't cast it here, though. Hey, evac works. Thanks, game. Surprisingly nice of you. Used to be these soldiers here. Took me right back to the dwarf caves, yeah. Dude, Mervyn, next time just tell him that you have permission. You're gonna have to actually get it. Been up this tower so many times now. Alright, come on, Hatchet Man. Give me a ton of Mervyn XP. Or that could happen. I think Hatchet Man's like a 50% chance to land, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what he said, but the way he phrased it was like, oh, you have permission? Okay, go ahead. At least they were nice enough to make everything a single enemy. Lucifer. It's pretty good. Hey, it's the boss. God, this fucking puzzle again. So Mervyn does not fall asleep. Shit. I'm bummed I picked the wrong ability earlier by mistake. I may have gotten a hit off on it. Didn't run away that time. Don't you dare run. Mervin's not fast enough to hit you. There we go. Nice. Oh, it doesn't get divided. Shit. That wasn't particularly special then. Well, maybe it still does. It just doesn't show you it when it tells you the XP amount. I've ridden on this thing so many times now. And they're really mean about when you come into this room, it puts you as far into the cycle as you could possibly be. Like, I think it starts with that platform moving away from where you can board it. Didn't fall. Anderson Cooper sending the guiding light through time and space somehow to the party. He then sent it to them somehow. Just on the red door, right? Okay. And that was a long time ago. Just gonna manually walk out of here and go back to Emberdale, I assume. I was wondering what the deal was with those little shrines. You need to go in one of them to get the prism due to progress the game, which is a little weird. Emberdale ain't looking too hot. Hey, give me the guiding light. Something happened to the father of the flame. Truckers? We found out about them from 3 different towns. They ended up getting defeated by the Mage Town. But there wasn't any more significant payoff to it than that. The last 3 towns were all kind of related to each other. Wow, apparently I had to talk to this rando NPC. Drake Major. God, what abilities did I have with her? I don't even remember now. She had Lampede at least, that's nice. Where's the gaffer at? Shops have new gear, I wonder? Well, he said the Almighty said we're not supposed to sell weapons anymore. But this is in the past, before I rescued him. Whatever, it's fine. Almost heading to the gaffer's place. Monsters here in the village. You better tell the gaffer about this right away. But I talked to that random guy in the corner. Dark cloud hanging over Emberdale. Hey, it's me. Toya. Monsters in the village? Flames all gone. Pamela joins the party. Cue unskippable fanfare. Okay, just gotta stop at home first. What's the stuff I thought I'd lost? This one, please. Thank you. Path down the mountain seems monster free. Oh my god, why is this guy selling all this awesome shit? Fuck. This game is so weird. Okay. Random ramp merchants. These new shields look really good. I'm trying to get enough money to buy them here. Probably sell this stuff that's only worth style points. I don't even want to mess around with that. What if I need it in order to get to the final area of the game? What if there's a style contest in order to unlock the wind spirit or whatever the fuck? Power shield is 25,000. It's a huge upgrade for Maribel. Okay upgrade for Ruff. Okay-ish upgrade for the hero and Aisha. That seems bad. Yo, let me through. Thank you. Still monsters down here. Prestidigitator. Middleweight, weird whacker. Thing's gnarly looking. Right. Nice crit on the Dragon Claws. Disruptive Wave on the main character. They resist wind, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I hope this is progress the way I'm currently going. Maribel has like 100 battles to go until she gets multi-heal. Speed progress. All of that just led to a dead end. Oh no. I think he maybe had to come down here originally to get a tablet piece, maybe? Interesting. Two enemies are just straight up immune to wind. Multi-heal. Blazing wingworms. Master Medicator is like 3 ranks from the end. Okay, I was able to go through here, that's good. Something powerful is waiting for us ahead. No going around it. Best get it out of the way. Oh, he's got a boss warning. Detecting a very powerful demon ahead. Did you get all that? A gem slime? The fuck is that thing? That's new. It's immune to wind, okay. Kamikaze, there's a skill I will never use. Hey Perry Mason, I am very interested in playing both. Shenmue is one of my favorite games of all time. Played Shenmue 2 blind on stream and I enjoyed it quite a bit. Deadly Premonition 2 isn't out yet, is it? Thought it had been announced for Switch. Both are probably going to have to end up being voting system games, but if people put them on the voting spreadsheet and they win the vote, I'll be very excited to check them out. Came out like a week ago? Interesting. I guess without any spoilers for it, or is it being enjoyed by people who like the original game? Cool. Yeah, I think I mentioned during the Deadly Premonition 1 playthrough that I'm not sure they could recapture that lightning in a bottle. Felt the same way about Shenmue 3, actually. I'm excited to check that out. Remain completely blind on it. Cool. 9,000 coins, that's more like it compared to the 900 coins from the gold coins. Sweet. Yeah, I was even more worried about Shenmue 3 given the amount of time that had passed. Not as much time for Deadly Premonition. Still getting mini medals this far into the game. I'm pretty sure that there's several folks in here that would probably be interested in helping to vote for both of those games. And we've got more than one Shenmue superfan. I think a lot of people enjoyed the Deadly Premonition 1 playthrough, even people that hadn't heard of it before. It's weird how those two games feel like they're in the same genre. They're pretty different, but there's really nothing like them. Nothing else like them. Cool. I want to say I tried to 100% Shenmue 1 when I played it a long time ago when I was younger on the Dreamcast. I think that teleport thing would have warped me out of here. Not sure. I'll try casting Holy Protection. Mm-hmm. Well, if you're interested, it'd probably be quite a bit of work to save up the points to do it, but you check out the FAQ. It's either faq.marstead.com, or there should be a FAQ button below the stream. It explains how to get a game onto the voting spreadsheet. Maybe pop in the Discord and ask if anyone else is interested in helping to bid for a slot to get it added. And then when it wins the vote, we'll play them, both of them for sure. I'm pretty excited about both games. Thanks, Ravana. I don't know why the subdomain is so janky. The poor thing just wants to be looked after. If I find enough of these guys, I'll have enough money to buy all those shields. Dragon Quest XI is likely to happen as well, yeah. Nice. Sounds like it's made a lot of improvements on the Dragon Quest formula. Yeah, 7 remake. There's a game. I'm glad my playthrough didn't drive you away. I know that I wasn't as big a fan of it. There's really good stuff in there, though. It's not all bad. Yeah, it remains to be seen. I mean, maybe episode 2 will, like, completely blow me away, and I'll be completely wrong in suspecting that they've blown their load, right? It just, without going too far into it for people who haven't played the 7 remake, it reminds me a lot of, like, DC trying to get their stuff off the ground and just escalating too much too soon, where there's like nowhere to go now. If you open with that crazy shit at the end of episode 1 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, what's next? Like, let's see. Yeah, I think that for a lot of people, the state of having finished the 7 remake and imagining in your head what they could do with it is really awesome, right? And like that narrative superposition state is one that I have always really enjoyed in all the games I've played. Mass Effect 2, at the end of Mass Effect 2 and before Mass Effect 3 came out, was one of the best like periods of my fandom for a video game or work of fiction. And if it would have been the best thing ever if they had just announced, sorry, BioWare's going out of business, we're never going to release Mass Effect 3, and be like, Firefly, or everyone's like, man, canceled before its time. But it's like, well, the reason everybody loves Firefly so much is because it never got a chance to be bad. Right? Joss Whedon can do bad. I guess that's assuming that we even go to those places in the next episodes. Who knows after the way 7 Remake ended. Working full force on part 2. It'll be out sometime in 2030. This looks like a boss hallway. Right. Oops, God, I hate keep doing that. So they give me all these dialogues I have to confirm away, so I mash the A button. I wasn't mad at the what of the 7 Remake, just the how. There's a super lengthy discussion in the Discord about it. Post-mortem discussion between me and Apex. I want to tell you a nice story while we wait. Father Flame used to be one part of a much bigger and more powerful god, the Almighty. The Mighty fought against the Demon King and ended up getting beaten. Now, this is pretty important lore. He split off 4 parts of himself. Oh, then what's the being that got... It's actually kind of similar to the story of Yahweh being the... splitting off from the Pantheon and being the one true god. Confederation key and kindling oil. This is like the dragons in Chrono Cross. Dora, the maid, walked all the way in here full of monsters. I guess she's got that bodyguard guy with her, but... It's never clear to me how competent the average NPC is in one of these RPGs. When you're the legendary hero and you're the only one that could kill God. Alright, we got 9 minutes. It's probably enough to attempt this boss. The big idea of the remake I wish was handled differently. I don't have a problem with the big idea. I think it's actually kind of cool, but... I wish it was something that was established right away instead of being a twist, say, for the end. You look way cooler than the Almighty that I ran into. Eruption, they all just die. Free us from the great darkness that's fallen over the land. I'm gonna have to test you first. Prove yourselves in the heat of battle. Shock. guy is an extremely Akira Toriyama enemy. Let me try just attacking him normally, I guess. Try casting Sap. Anyone happen to have the bestiary pulled up and know what ailments this guy resists? Or which ones he doesn't resist? I assume he resists almost all. You can look it up here in a second. Toxic Dagger. All ailment max resist. Thank you. I could try Helm Splitter. Helm Splitter is basically sap, but it also does damage. Even if the sap part misses. That works. Cool. Right, she doesn't have multi-heal, because she was out of my party for 20 hours. It is vulnerable to sap. Well, I have been assuming that for the whole game, that all bosses are immune to all ailments, but then we had a boss where I randomly, luckily, was able to put it to sleep. Like, okay, I guess most bosses must have one that they aren't resistant to. I wish Maribel had multi-heal. Of all the characters who get kicked out, it's the one who sucks the most at attacking. Frizzle. Ouch. Ow, Jesus. I don't think he has any like double attack anything right now. He previously had it on high level gladiator, Falcon Slash or something that attacks twice. See if his defense is reverted yet. Doesn't look like it. I may as well just spam Helm Splitter since it's the same damage as a regular attack. Just in case sap falls off of him, right? Shout suddenly. The rest of the party is frozen with fear. Great. There's only the one turn, it's not so bad. Nice crit for 318. Never happens. That was before my heal got off. That's bad. Hopefully she gets to go before Aisha dies here. That's bad. Unfortunately, I have Kazan. I feel like the boss has got to be close now. Mid heal on rough. Completely unsurprised. Hey, there we go. First try. Boss gives a third the XP of the liquid metal slime. Inconceivable. I will honor my promise. This land has been engulfed in darkness. It has been sealed off from the rest of the world. Shed some light on the subject. Yeah. It's very episodic. You do a bunch of little separate episodes on the islands, and then there's like one line of dialogue there that kind of ties into the main theme of the Demon King and the Almighty. Oh, you mean the event flag problem? That's just a Dragon Quest problem. Arbitrary who you have to talk to in order for certain flags to be tripped for you to be able to do the next thing. Flame not burn brightly enough? This dark power, could it be him? The other temple doors. I think it's because, well, at least the only other one I've played is 8. 8 is way more obviously linear, but it has the same event flag problem where there's like arbitrary people you have to talk to. It's just that it rarely is in a completely different town. There's usually not a lot of backtracking to old areas. Oh god, hold on one second. I just realized I usually have my 3DS on a charger while I'm playing. And I had unplugged it to plug in the Switch for what the golf yesterday, and I just saw the battery light. I had it saved in a minute. It really sucked to have the battery just die for that boss fight. I think I made it in time. Thanks, dude. Where's the fire amulet? For people like 5 a lot. equipable? Oh, it is. That's cool. And it's an attack increase. Yeah, for sure. Alright, future Marstead. It looked like the game was going to lead to like a quick little wrap-up. Like, you know, go do the Demon King, and then afterward you're going to have a confrontation with the Almighty. But it seems like the joke I was making about there being a long Act 2 after the Demon King appears to have not been a joke. That's actually what's happening. We're going to end up... We're already 5 hours over the How Long to Beat. I think it's going to be quite a bit more. I might see about doing some late system streams to help with the churn. We're already behind because I've been ending early lately. But definitely consider investing some more time if you can. This is a quick save for this week. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. I'll let you guys know what's coming up.